so hold my tea. Watch me hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Night after night I load in, bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from me. I make the danger cheer. You think the odds look savage, you think the run is done. I turn impossible into practice till the whole room says I won. Really? We'll see, so hold my tea. Watch me hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. No one can beat that cup in my hand. No one can outlast how I stand. Bring the storms, bring the freeze, bring the grind. I'm still here, still fine. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea, you said impossible. I said we'll see. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. Chat says it's impossible. I just smirk and lean. Dave downs tea on the name tag, ready for the hard machine. You set the world on brutal. I had a rule or two. No extra armor, no mercy. That's the only way I move. Really? We'll see, so hold my tea. Watch me hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Night after night I load in, bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from me. I make the danger cheer. You think the odds look savage, you think the run is done. I turn impossible into practice till the whole room says I won. Really? We'll see, so hold my tea. Watch me hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. No one can beat that cup in my hand. No one can outlast how I stand. Bring the storms, bring the freeze, bring the grind. I'm still here, still fine.
Well, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. These cables are getting on my nerves. Right, so we are starting on day 21. Ignore the fact that it says day 20 here. If we go to save, it says day 21. So I think we're going to go on basically the day counter in this part. I think, maybe. I'm not sure how the day system's worked out, because I don't know why that is showing different to the other one, but never mind. So, as per the last stream, which was yesterday, I wanted to get this challenge over with, because I've got another challenge lined up, which is going to be incredibly difficult. But with the with the days of Green Hell being 30 minutes in total, 20 minutes on the daytime and 10 minutes at night time. Oh yeah, we need to sort that out. How's that? Yeah, we're gonna have to do Mosca Deliciosa. So, I'm just drinking so much because I want to try and get our sanity back to a good level. So, for anyone who's just joined us or hasn't watched the previous VODs on YouTube, this is a 100 days vegan insomnomnomnia challenge. So the rule set is that we cannot sleep or pass out. So we're never going to get worms. We are not allowed to have anything to do with meat products, with the exception of maggots. And if we can find feathers solely on the ground, we're allowed to use them, because they could be artificial feathers for all we know. And then the last rule is we're allowed 1 reload per run, which we have already used in stream 2. This is stream 4 of this run. So on average, we're looking at about 6 days per stream. So if the daytime is 20 minutes and nighttime is 10 minutes, that's 30 minutes for a full 24 hours in game. So effectively, that would mean that if we did a 10-hour stream, that's 5 days. No, 10-hour stream, that's 20 days. Which is doable. But I've got that much going on at the moment, I just don't have the time to stream for that long every day. Oh, Scorpion spawned elsewhere this time. So, for this run, we are using 2 mods. We started off with 1, but now we've got 2 because I managed to get it working. Oh, hiccups. So, we've got build everywhere, which allows us to build everywhere, obviously. Then we've also got a replant mod. So what that is, that basically is anything we plant and harvest, if it's like the plantain lily or molineria or tobacco or whatever, instead of having to wait for it to dry and then replant it, it does it by itself. So effectively what it does is it takes it from the completed stage to ungrown stage. Yeah, you see, I thought. So if you haven't bothered to watch any of the videos so far, basically the thing that makes this challenge difficult is not our energy levels that you would think would be the problem. What is actually the problem is proteins and sanity. You see, in Green Hell, there's only 3 plants to give proteins, and only 1 of them is farmable, which is this thing. So if you're looking for sanity, there are 5 plants that give sanity. Here's one of them. So the Mosca Deliciosa fruit gives sanity. The Molineria, when cooked, gives sanity. And then we've got this plant here, if I can find it, there we go, which is a cassava bulb. which is basically Asian potato. That, when cooked, gives sanity as well. So there's a lot of options for sanity boosting food. But if you're doing a non-vegan challenge, for example, if you're just doing 100 days in insomnomnomnia, for example, if you're just doing insomnomnomnia, for example, you can eat tapir, you can eat peccary, all of these give energy and sanity as well. But because we're doing the hardest version of this challenge, which is vegan, that's where it gets difficult, because you're very limited to what options you have. So when we first started doing this challenge, it took a lot for us to get there, to work out how to do it and the mechanics behind it. I don't know why I'm still doing this, because I know for a fact nothing's ever on it. We've done this one probably like maybe 200-300 times now. Never anything on it. Which is weird, is our first insomnomnomnia run we did. Vegan insomnomnomnia run. We do this loop because there was always something on there. Every single time. So the reason why protein is the problem is because it's so hard to get hold of. But one, it's so hard to get hold of. But also, the lower your protein is, the faster your energy drains. Which is an aspect of this game a lot of people don't think about. So, with that in mind, you always have to think carefully when you do this kind of a run. And define your rule set beforehand. We did look into it on the last stream. I did kill a spider that stung me. Because it was just automatic reaction. Oh. We looked into it, and apparently killing spiders does not violate the veganism. This plant as well. You break this down and then boil the flour you get. It's called Quasari Amara or something similar. It gives you negative 15 fever. So if you've got a habit of constantly stepping next to scorpions and spiders, or you're doing the purification part of Spirits of Amazonia, it's a good flour to use. Get back, top up our energy, and we'll go to the other location. I need to make some more for these. So because the plants that give proteins are the Monstera deliciosa, if we've got here. You've got Brazil nuts, which are these things. When you harvest them, they give nuts that give you protein. And then you've got heart of palm. So out of those three, only the Monstera Deliciosa is farmable. If you're just using your eyes, the other two are not that hard to find. Just realised I haven't got any music going. Gonna start off with my intro and outro. As it looks at it. I need to put them into like an actual folder so it's easy to find. I want it to be just audible enough so you got something in the background for when I'm not walking or not talking. I don't want it to be overpowered. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 7 ready to be picked. So we're almost there with that. Got more Malanga going. Watch me hold my tea. I'll never smile, I'll never leave. I need that one for that one. Do you see how these are? They're still like very early growth stages. That's what it basically goes to, like 0 growth stage when you harvest. I don't need many nut ones, to be fair. We never seem to have a problem with nuts. Because we keep finding them. Run is done. I've had a few people say, oh, why have you got a soup kitchen going? Well, because soups don't have a spoiling time. And everything that we need in order to get this run going and keep it alive can be put into soups. Such as the Malanga, the cassava, and the Monstera Deliciosa. I love this music. So if anyone's wondering what the music is, it's I've been given permission by What Miniatures to use their music. I would strongly advise don't use their music without their consent though, because apparently they can be quite iffy about it. Because I've got permission to use it. I just basically promote it whenever I can. Oh, we need more bowls. No, we don't. The reason I save regularly is because my game has a habit of crashing on me. So if I save it, doesn't matter if it restarts. There is a fast way down as well, so you'd have to waste. I should really time that. Wake up, little valley, we're already on our feet. Feed the cows, feed the sheep, feed the day, make it sweet. Wake up, little valley, granddad next to you. So what I'd like to do is get to day 25. If possible around 30, but I know it's not really going to be possible. Right, Christopher, are you spawning today or not? Are you still in a bad mood with me? Still in a bad mood with me. So we can take feathers like this. Because we have no idea where they came from. We don't know if they're real or not. So we're allowing this use. Which is why I'm able to use arrows. But you'll notice I've only got the tribal arrows. So if in the event I lose all my tribal arrows, I can make more. Is there a recipe for tribal arrows? It hurts so much knowing that there's birds and turtles. I can't have them. That Dave Downs Tea song as well, that was made by What Miniatures for me. I forgot about you guys. I didn't bring you with me. But this is a heart apart. This is what gives protein as well. But you can't farm these. You can't plant them. I have had someone ask me how do you farm Monte Deliciosa, and I will show you how you do that. So, I'm presuming you already know what plant the Monte Deliciosa is. So you need to find one. Where's it gone? Which has this flower. You need to grab this flower and then let it dry out. And that's what basically makes the seed for. This is the fruit. Because when you farm it, you only get the fruit. The game giveth and the game taketh away. The game taketh our energy. The game takes our sanity and our health, but it gives us the means to heal ourselves. The one thing you've always got to be careful of is when you bandage and heal yourself up, when you're dirty. Don't do it. Trust me when I say don't do it. There's a reason why. Because if you do bandage yourself up when you're dirty, what will happen is that wound will become infected. And you don't want that. You see how our energy is completely tanking there? So we're basically just getting rid of the sanity damage we've just had. Not exactly what we wanted, but never mind.
I'm thirsty.
Chill out, dude. Yeah. The hydration's gonna be a problem. So there are multiple ways of doing this challenge. This is just the most consistent one that I've worked out. And as tempting as it is just to drink the pond water, don't do that unless you've got some parasite killing mushrooms on you. We're going to be pushing it. Or you can find these. And these give hydration as well. As do these. I didn't mean to spoil your lunch there, mate. Come on.
Disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Oh, God. I need to rest.
I'm looking at our energy levels and I'm getting concerned. If there isn't any indigo blue leptonias on this tree, we're screwed. There is. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Oh, we have to pass it up. We may potentially save the run by finding those indigo blue leptonias, but so there is a little glitch with this game, because what you can do is when you're going into the area where those climbing ropes are, if you press E and hold E before you get there, as if you're in the vicinity, and then look up, you can still do it. It's still classing as you actually say, yeah, you want to climb up. I was hoping for some indigo blue that Tony's to bring back, but never mind. Yeah, we need another bowl. Never mind. We almost bottled it. We're going to do another run, and then we'll start grabbing some pots, planks, and bringing them back. So a lot of people wonder how the nutritions work. So you've got red, which is proteins, yellow, which is carbohydrates, green, which is fats, and blue, which is hydration. And it goes from 0 to 100%, which is full. Now, I have been informed that Creepy Jar are actually working on Green Hell too. So I'm kind of hoping they have a bit more of an in-depth nutrition system. Now, probably a few people are probably thinking, why on earth would I want that when it's hard enough as it is? This game isn't hard. This challenge is hard because of the X rules I placed on it. If I was just to do 100 days survival, I've done that countless times with no problems. Oh, I didn't empty my backpack, did I? All I did was get rid of the do I get greedy? So if anyone wants to do this challenge themselves, feel free to. But if you're going to do it the same way I'm doing it, get the replant mod, which is on mod API, and get build everywhere, which is Green Hell tweaks. You will find that those two things make this challenge going from exceptionally difficult to manageable. I'm not bothered at all about Mulinaria, we've got loads of it. Mulinaria over there, Mulinaria over there. Over there, and up there. Anyone knows what that's a reference to, kudos to you. If you know what that's from, drop it in the comments. The slow walk of shame. Shame for shame. I know what's weighing us down. Okay, I don't know what's weighing us down. We've got loads of small sticks, we're not bothered about them at all. There you go. I said on the last stream that whichever entrance you walk in, that's where the scorpion's going to be. It's not every time, but most of the time, the entrance you walk in is where it usually spawns. I'm going to try and make it so I stream more during the day than in the evenings. That's when I've got my daughters. Because mornings are at school. If anyone's watching right now in the UK, how are you handling the heat? I saw it. There we go. So we've got 2 of the bulbs. No, don't break it. You see how it's got the plant icon? So it's gone back to growth stage 0. Game, you do realize I have other ways of dealing with you. Also, this challenge run that I want to do, that I referenced in my last stream, I will state now, it's probably going to feel like a slideshow to a lot of you. Because I need to have 2 different mod software stacked on top of each other. Because right now we've got mod API running, which allows the replant mod. Then we've got the Green Hell tweaks, which is just a few files inside the game folder. So then on top of that, we would need something called Green Hell modding. Load it. Ooh. Double dub. I'm sorry, I took down loads of trees in this area. Where are all the sticks? Yes, I'm aware I have leeches. I might ask what miniatures to make a song for me to use for Green Hell. Let me go. You guys think I should ask? There we go. Look at what pictures on the table. Snow on the fence. Our hearts are able. In the lights and the falling white. It's independent, the world feels right. The monsters return, we will meet them there. Arms full of fire. Steady fell. If you hear, we stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. Survive and thrive, survive and thrive. The hold runs out. Survive and thrive, survive and thrive. We can do it out. Once again, you here beside me. There is nothing we can't do again. As you can see, we've stockpiled these. We've been stockpiling them, as you can see. See, the Monster Deliciosa is unique because it's the only plant in the game, the only food in the game that isn't a soup, that doesn't have a spoiling time. I think the MREs also have a spoiling time. Yo! Now, if you were here yesterday's stream, you'll remember that we almost ran out of energy at one point. That's why. It'll rain soon enough. Another good thing about doing soups, which a lot of people don't realise, is that you can eat soups without getting while dirty and not worry about parasites. And the reason for that is that you're actually using the bowl as like a container, so you don't have to worry about it. Need another one, sorry. There we go, it's beginning to rain. We're going to start hearing voices in a few minutes. Let's go listen bright. The fire hums around us. Fire feels just right. Deep by the lake, deep by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Deep by the lake, stay here with me, golden and warm. Be I'm missing a clay pot that I just made. Oh no, I'm not. Things in the corner, the room where cedar and smoke. The rag when I look over, and somehow I just know. The rest in this old cabin, no need to be brave. Bell on the floorboard, light on the page, deep by the lake. I might as well do them all while I'm at it. That should do us for a bit. Don't worry, man, we've got all day. Zoom, 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 zoom. Wrong one. Do, 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 do. Plastic pieces scattered. A puzzle on my desk. brushes dipped in colour. I give them all my best. Miniature worlds, tales to unfold. In this quiet corner, stories painted bold. There they are. I wonder when they were going to turn up. Under the land of soft warm light. Do 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 do. Hums its song, a steady little tune. I've just got a new printer coming. A layer. A dragon starts to bloom. They're so small, but they carry such weight. Why are all these steaming? Ah. I don't know how this works. How are these cooking when they're not on the fire? Oh well. I'll get rid of the voices. There's no point having that running. Yeah. Dead things. Shaking while he barked, the moons across the land. Right. So we just went that way. We're going to go back that way because I know for a fact that there's that cassava there. Or at least it should still be there. Knows that good boy never drowned. After he fought him back. Oh, after all. How bird and paws in the battle heat's glow. Harvested corn while the bodies leave still. And climbing up Survival Hill. I think Christopher's off with us lately. He hasn't spawned. Oh, Christopher! Where are you? No, he doesn't like us anymore. I don't need them, but I've just realized why they can be used. You see, what we can do is we can harvest them, get fiber. Should we ever need fiber? Not that we're likely to need it because we've got that much Dry leaves. Quasiamara. So I'm actually looking up here. No. I thought I saw a Malanga plant, but I didn't. The logs against the walls for you. My hands are steady now. When the push is in line. Got the chairs on the table. And a little world to shine. You know my knee. Soft eyes golden and bright. And the leaves around us. And the tea feels just right. Tea by the lake. Tea by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Tea by the lake. Stay here with me. Golden and warm as can be. Suit of armor, sword, a chipped up shield. We watch the careful stroke like it's something that heals. Nothing's in the corner, room where cedar and smoke. You wag when I look over. Somehow I just know to this in this old cabin. But no need to be brave. Just your tail on the floorboards and the light on the page. Be by the lake. Be by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Be by the lake. Stay here with me. Golden and warm as can be. Let the light go slow. Let the red coals glow. I've got your quiet heartbeat and a brush held low. If the whole world waits outside, let it wait on the shore. I don't need much more. No, I don't need more. Be by the lake. Be by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Be by the lake. Stay here with me. Golden and warm as can be. There he is.
I'll never get back.
With you here, we stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down.
not stupid. Just shut up and touch it.
I just had a thought then. When I first started streaming Green Hell, people were saying, "Oh, can you lick the toads?" I'm like, no. With them doing Green Hell 2, I wonder if they're going to make that an option. Oh, we're going to hold this time, lads.
Not stupid.
Huh?
I haven't lost my mind yet.
Did it fall through the world? Huh? Not even that.
No, because you can't.
There we go. He's always good. How you doing, Rund? Ooh, twins! Yeah. We don't want to go say hi to the neighbours. Excuse you?
Touch it.
How's your run going? So, as you noticed, we have this installed. That's only because that kind of thing happens. Harvested a cassava plant, and the bulb fell through the plant, through the earth. Now, as much as I love Green Hell, that's just sloppy coding. So, I believe I put your visit and your stream last night, didn't I? So, this is the 100 days vegan insomnomnomnia. No sleeping allowed, no passing out allowed. Nothing allowed to do with animals. We're allowed to kill the cats and the crocodiles when they attack us. But wherever possible, we'll try and avoid and run away from the crocs. I also have this installed for another reason. Because when I start making clay bidons, I like to have metal ones for clean and the clay ones for dirty. But at the moment, that's not really important because we've got clean water here.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
You need a mind to lose, mate.
It's so easy.
Hello, game. There we go. So I've heard so many people say that my rule set is stupid. Hello. I need to get in. Yeah, I don't know what I've done here. But somehow, this fire's on, but they're all cooking as well.
Shut up.
I won't shut up. You can't make me. Game, if you think you're good enough to stop me from talking, by all means, you feel free to try. I don't know how that works. You know, I'm just gonna drink these while we're here.
Just shut up.
Hello, game. I'm wondering if I put it in the center, will all of these cook at the same time? I mean, it's possible. Because if they're cooking from this one, if I put it in the center, will they all cook? Yeah, do you think I've got enough? Do you think I've got enough medical stuff, mate? Do you think I've got enough Brazil nuts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 18 stacks, which would be 52. Oh yeah, 100%. But that's where the game gets interesting, because you've got all this extra time, but then because you're not sleeping, you're using energy up. So it's a constant battle of energy. But the energy isn't the issue. The enemy isn't the... It's not the energy that you're battling. It's your sanity and proteins. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea. Watch me. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. I'll never fall. I'll never leave. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. Almost smiles back at me. I'm sleeping so much. I wish I could sleep in this heat, mate. Do a share. Do a share. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. Bonk. I'm still here. So far. I've been told that I am psychotic for the kind of things I'm putting myself through in this game. I've been called a masochist because of this. Oh, I said we'll see. Let's see. You know how You know, I think it helps my cause. I have basically like no friends, so I don't go out clubbing. I don't go out partying. I've just got no reason to. I told my oldest daughter I needed to go shopping today. And she's like, "Oh, wait for me till I finish school." I'm like, "Okay." So the voices helps. Yeah, I just realised what you meant. Yeah, the voices do help because it's like give me someone to talk to. Oh, I got another one. Oh, Rund. The weight system, is this in kilograms or pounds? Doesn't matter, because I know for a fact I can go for a walk for an hour, or I used to be able to. I used to be able to go for a walk for an hour, 2 hours, and I used to have 150 kilograms in a backpack. Wake up, little valley, we're already on our feet. Feed the cows, feed the sheep. The Leaning Tower of Soup. Timber! You know what I almost know exactly what's going to happen on Green Hell 2. They'll make it so if these tip upside down, it empties. Creepy Joe, if you're watching, don't do that. What you need to do is give us an option to like put loads of bowls on a table. I mean, yeah, don't make it too easy to make. Like, make it like require 10 melted iron or something, and then it can hold like 25 of a soup at one time. 25 bowls of soup. Yeah, I know that's still technically overpowered, but it would fix my storage system for soups. Look at it! This is what I've done to myself. This is what we need to do to keep this run alive. A barrel. I need a barrel for tea, mate. I tell you that now. Yeah. But even then, mate, I can carry a lot more than 50 kilograms. Well, I used to be able to. Not sure my body can do it now, though. Right. I keep sorting this out and it keeps getting messy again. I swear the tribesmen are coming in and taking little sips of my stews. Like, oh, we like this one, but he's got all of them, so let's mess them up. I do want to know. I'm pressing N, not M. Which one's it at? Where is it? Definitely not in here, I know that much. Have I not unlocked it yet? Where's the workstation? Oh, energy. Oh, a barrel. Barrel would be useful. Give our sanity a little bit higher. Alley-ho! I will eventually get to a point where I actually start building an actual base. A lot of people make the mistake when they try challenges and they try and build a nice house before they get the means of continued living set up. Right now, we don't need a bed because we're not allowed to sleep or pass out. We don't need a shower because we've got a waterfall. We don't need a water filter because we've got clean water. So we can focus purely on the farms. One of my friends is finally starting to look through the 120 posts I've sent them on WhatsApp. That's why my phone's going crazy. Get it off! Hello! That almost ended badly. Mate, you're blocking the exit. I don't know why I'm still collecting iron. I have no need of it. Well, no, I do need it for later, but... Bonk. And every time you break these down and leave the leaves there, you're basically bookmarking. Where the plants spawned previously. We've lost a lot of energy very quickly. Are we going to worry about that? Maybe. Survival is about prioritizing having a nice house. It's just bad instincts, yeah. But that's like what I'm saying. The first thing you want to do in these kind of challenges is get your infrastructure set up. Maggots. Oh, the... Ah. You saw those nuts drop, didn't you? That's why I kept my eyes on them. Game's trying to troll me. No, you didn't see anything. Beautiful and wonderful, you made them shine so bright. I thank you, Lord, for my daughters tonight. having a nice house and like a nice build is all well and good, but that's no good to you if you're starving. If you're starving to death in the game, but you're like, oh, but I need to make a nice house. It needs to look nice. Yeah. That kind of person who focuses purely on the house rather than their infrastructure. You're the reason why batteries now say don't drink the fluid. You're the reason why they say don't drink the antifreeze. For my free daughters. We better head back. Our energy seems to be dropping a lot faster. Oh, that's why. I see you, little sod. Oh, Lund, have you seen this trend going on online about people streaming in like public places, and then every time somebody redeems a certain thing, they'll do a certain thing? I think it's called the NPC trend.
I need to rest.
I've never understood what that trend is. But I suppose if people pay for it, then the effectiveness is not much of another job. I mean, I stream because I enjoy it, and because I don't use socials or anything like that, so no. I'm spared from the internet. Are you, though? Oh, it's getting close. No! Jake's got some tunes on this time, hasn't he? Like, we are, like, dangerously close to the red. No! Why did I do that? Ah! That's such a waste. I'm gonna put this next fire in the center. I want to see what happens. Alive, we're alive. Tea in my cup and him by my side. Turns to winter. Reasons we survive. My retriever. Using hope alive.
Bitch!
Language. Honestly, Jake, you kissed your mother with that mouth? No. Weird. Come on. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Help me. I actually thought I had more food on me than that. So we've got one. We've only got a few empty spaces. We are getting there. So as I said on the last time, I've not over promoted the composter. Not really used it until the stream, so oh dear, we've got no space for them. We're gonna have to eat them. We are getting there. So we just went with Village Way, so we need to go to see Christopher. That's I was looking at it there, I was looking at the way it does. Well, let's go say hi to Christopher. We're getting there. I'm gonna go till about 2 o'clock today. Then I'm gonna end. Well, 3 o'clock. Then I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna go get some housework done. There we go. Right. We've lost a lot of energy and we've not done anything. It's because of the proteins. I'm only looking for malanga, cassava, indigo blue latonias, oxide deliciosa, which I know for a fact will not be on any of these islands because it's not. Its space plant isn't there. What's that? I am 100% sure that our energy is not supposed to drop that quickly. I said he should. The Persona should have respawned. They have. I'm totally fine eating these because these are the minor energy mushrooms. There's your lucky day, Toidle. I'm not going to bother running around the island. With how fast our energy's dropping, we're not going to have time. We'll not do the lap round. There's rarely anything on this island that we want anyway, but Sava can spawn. Whoever picked that up? Not allowed to, mate. You know the rules. I'm sorry, but if you fall asleep in water with a rebreather on with the diving equipment, you shouldn't die. You do die, but you shouldn't. Background. With you here, we don't back down. Survive and thrive, till the horde runs out. Survive and thrive, we endure it out. Storm fades, will once again. With you here beside me, there's nothing we can't do again.
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Nah. That's what happens, dude. Plastic piece scattered. A puzzle on my desk. Brushes dipped in color. I give them all my best. Finish your words. Find details to unfold. This quiet corner. Stories painted bold. We breathe, we paint, we share the glow. In a place where kindness always flows. In the world with dreams in sight. Under the land of the soft, warm light. Is its song, a steady little tune, layer by layer, a dragon starts to bloom. Details so small, but they carry such weight. In this realm of dreamers, never too late. Pass me the glue, I'll fix the wing. See the paint, let the magic spring. We build, we paint, we share the glow. In a place where kindness always flows. In the land of dreams in sight. Under the land of the soft warm light. No rush, no fight, just time to create it. Because the drone we all relate. The downstairs hired arms along. In wealth and harmony, one brush stroke at a time. Right, so also in the last stream we went from 6 insomnia down to 5 apparently. So I actually looked into that, and we were messing around over here. We left here, and then went from 6 down to 3. I did not notice at all. I'm trying to work out why. My brain can't understand how we went from how we went from 6 insomnia down to 3 by doing nothing. Well, by making clay pots. That's what my brain can't understand.
Come on.
So if anyone knows how that happened, please do let me know. Because it's confusing me. So if you put this in there, it'll only give you carbohydrates. But there is something different about it. When you cook it off, you lose the protein, but you get +5 sanity. Is that a fair trade-off? Yeah. Do we get energy out of it as well when we do it like this? No, just sanity. We did get more energy though. Getting mixed signals here. Gotta be very careful with the angle we're at. That's a lie. I heard a crocodile, but the crocodiles can't spawn here, so. Right, guys. As I said in the last stream, when this challenge is over, I do plan on doing a harder mod. But, there's a big but there. I think I need a bit more practice in an insanity difficulty before I try that one. So I'm thinking I might use crowd control, where you guys can spawn things on me, you can torture me, you can spawn gators on me or whatever. The only difference here is, at that point, I won't know what to expect. Whereas, if I do this mod, I know exactly what's coming, because everything is like a predetermined spawn within the mod code. So maybe when we get like 10 or 11 people in, I'll do a poll and see what people think would be the next challenge for us. Yes, I know I need proteins. We've not even got past this thing. We've already lost like 10% of our stamina, energy. Now I could just harvest all of the Molinaria, not Molinaria. That's the bandage. The Mossera Deliciosa. I could just harvest them all and then turn them into stews and get them growing again. But what I want to do is I want to make it so I use 2 of them per day. That's why we've got so many of them. So if I use 2 per day, I'm guaranteed at least 30 proteins per day. That's the reason why I'm doing it like I am. But then a good counter argument would be, well, if I just harvest 2 of them now, then they would have replenished by the time it gets to that same day next week. Which is a fair point. I'm grabbing these mushrooms because they're like the minor energy mushrooms. So they're actually called Geronius. If I had the notepad unlock and one, I'd know exactly what they were. That reminds me, we haven't made a replacement axe yet, have we? Oh, I know why. I need to unlock a higher level crafting level. So, for anyone who's literally brand new to the game and hasn't gone through the notebook properly, we do have skills. You go in this bottom, this light bulb icon down here. These are all your skills. Now, because I use axes predominantly, that's why my axe skill is almost maxed out. Blades, that's a nice level, isn't it? Fast starting 22, cooking 60, crafting 41, archery 21. That's only for killing the things that are attacking us. So we've got 0 in harvesting animals, 0 in fishing, which is good. 0 in spearfishing. Reduces clay molding. I don't know what that means. We could make a blowgun and then set up like a pig pen. Not to cook them or anything like that. Just have them as pets. But then on the other side of the coin, that's another mouth to feed and... Our bow's almost on the way out, so we're going to have to make a new one soon. 5%. And I'm not worried about turning them off, putting them on, turning them off, putting them on. Because at the end of the day, it's all fire making experience. And the higher your level, the less energy you need to do it.
I need to rest.
You're not allowed to, mate. You know the laws. I need proteins, but I don't need them that badly. Now, I've got a feeling a lot of people are going to be saying, oh, you're making more? Why are you making more? Because the more I make, the better prepared we are. The better prepared we are. But when we actually need to.
I need to rest.
Not allowed to rest, mate. You know the laws. Hi, Talon. Did you guys hear that? No, I sure did. It's not very often you're in one of my streams. What do I owe this visit, Your Highness? I have graced you with my presence. Dang, ad break. Yeah, they're annoying. I get why they have them. The weird thing is that Twitch makes enough money from streamers as it is. Why do they have to try and like squeeze even more out? No! I just lost one. I have no idea what liquid that was. And back. Welcome back. So, I know you haven't been here for any of the streams for this challenge, but this is 100 Days Vegan Insomnomnomnia. So, what that means is that we're not allowed to sleep or pass out. We're not allowed anything to do with animals, apart from maggots from corpses and feathers that we find lying on the ground on their own. We're allowed to do one reset. One reload, sorry. And if anything falls for the earth, we can replace it. Which we've had to do once. Well, they're not technically. They're classed as a insect. And if spiders... if killing spiders isn't classed as breaking the vegan challenge, then... I get what you mean, but we've already looked into this on the last stream. That's best. Protein is actually somewhat decent. Let's go say hello to Charlie. No, Charlie, Christopher. Charlie's a long way away. Hi! Ah, that's what you get. Let it be reminded, sir, that you attacked me first. Hey, Talon. Yeah, on Stranded Deep. So we've done 4 in total. You want to see what I've got planned for the future? There is a reason. So this is what I use just to like play around and have fun. But I'm going to be using it for a mod soon. This, you might want to get Ria in here as soon as you can, because I'm not going to do this more than once on stream. Or you can clip it and send her. So if I go single player, survival, Green Hell difficulty. No, it's clip it for her then. I'm just glad none of these names are dodgy. So, do you remember the fishing area? Hopefully we spawn near the fishing area so I can show you. Not really, to be honest. Well, basically there's not really much there. Apart from 2 blueprints, there's not really much there. No, 3 blueprints, sorry. I'm forgetting about the fish trap. Ooh. Oh, awesome. So, when you go to the drug factory, which is just over there, not much happens. So when you go over to the drug factory, not much happens. Maybe if you're unlucky, you might get a cat attack on the way there. How convenient that was. So just to give you an idea of what I'm going to have to go against with no armor. Charge! After you, Tony! You missed! No! No, it's not! No! Get stuffed! Ah! Why is there so many? What's going on? Ouch! Lord! Why is there so many? Where are the crocs that were supposed to attack me? When I came here on my test run, there were 4 crocodiles here waiting for me. You missed! Where are the crocodiles? Missed! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You missed! Oh no you didn't. Yeah, and it spawns snakes constantly on you. And the only reason I survived that first encounter is because I've got the metal armor on. That's what it's called, the port, okay. I heard you. Why are there so many of them? Oh, they're infighting. Nope. Keep your pointy things to yourself, thank you very much. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to deal with. Just to unlock blueprints. That's one blueprint. That's another. You missed. No, I'm stuck. Ouch, ouch. There's another. So let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Don't you run away from me, boy. Alright, you want some as well? Ouch! Will you stop throwing those beehives? Come here! There's 7 of them, so I've already killed one. So that's what I'm going to have to deal with. So that's what I've got planned. I've been complaining this game's too easy. That's actually going to give me a challenge. I'm looking forward to that one. You're mental, man. You're just realizing that now? That's what I'm going to have to deal with. Yeah, am I normal safe space to build? Yeah, it's not much better. There are caimans spawned in there, and there's 2 thugs. I think whoever's made that mod knows my build pattern. Like, yeah, we're not going to let him get away with this. I don't want to. Isn't that a Fallout reference? So, that's what I've got planned. And it's like that all over the place in that world. And you get cats every like 3 minutes, no matter where you are. Right. Back to what we were doing. Back to your scheduled entertainment. You know what, Talon? I might go one step further. I might put in crowd control as well. How much do I want to punish myself? You're too good at this game, you must be punished. Alright, so if they're here, that should mean that they have. I think that would be literally sadomasochistic if I put in crowd control as well. The thing is, I like a challenge, but I'm wondering how much of an absolute narcissist I want to do. I wonder how much of a masochist I want to be on that. I'm not sure. I know when it comes to survival in this game, my ego is quite high. With justified reasons. Is it worth it, though? Yeah, so like, there's like, usually, for my little testing, there's usually between 6 and 10 tribesmen, usually at least one thug, which is the one with the clay helmet, and the drug factory where we were first, there's usually Caymans, normally 3 of them. So, you would be looking at like, just assuming they stood still, you'd need about 40 arrows. 2 per croc. You got 2 per croc, which is 6. Then even if the tribes stood still, you're looking at maybe another 14. We'll have misses. That's 20. And then the thug, which is the clay helmeted one, takes about 8 to 10, depending on whereabouts on the helmet you're hitting. So, even if you have like auto aim for headshots, you'd still be looking at about 30, maybe 40 arrows. George, you placed this joy in my hand, place I could not plan. Every step they take, I feel your steady plan. I thank you, Lord, for my 3 daughters. So, for everyone who's just joined, I've just basically showed Talon what I've got planned for the challenge after this one. Let me put it this way. Like, people say I'm masochist just for doing this kind of challenge as it is. Yeah, they haven't seen how far what this game can throw at them with the right mods installed. I've been complaining I need a challenge, and I genuinely think that what I've got in mind, it's going to give me just that. I might regret saying I need it to be more difficult. But Creepy Job, this should be default. You should have this setting installed. Basically, about 7 or 8 of them, a thug and some caimans all at once. I'm hearing 2 sets of audio for tribesmen. Oh well. So, yeah, we would be looking at a lot of problems. And a lot of resets. Just to get kitted up. The only reason we survived the example is because I spawned in metal armor. Metal. And they still managed to almost kill me. Oh, finally you want to talk to me, you cheeky goit. I've been trying to talk to you for weeks and you've just been ignoring me. No, I don't want to talk to you now. I don't want to talk to you. I'm fed up of you now. We're not friends anymore. Now leave me alone, I'll turn you into a handbag. I'm going. I am so stupid sometimes. We've been trying to spawn him for nearly two and a half streams. Nearly 10 hours. And he finally comes up as if we're not talking about him. Honestly, Christopher's got an attitude problem. Hey, Luna, I heard you have some fish. No, this is a vegan run, mate. No fish here. Oh. Lop it up. Lop it up. If anyone doesn't know what that's from, you're probably too young to be watching me. But we are child friendly, so it's not an issue. I don't really need 2 of each. More than 2 of each on me. I didn't know I could do that. Language! Oh, boy. Come on. I am slightly confused. We need more bowls. And I'm not trying to be funny when I say that, but we've got 6 more to put in. We've got 0 balls to put them in. Hey, Talon. Should we give that mod a go and see if we can see how far we can get? See, the thing about this challenge, the insomnomnomnia challenge, is if you get to a point where you need more bowls than you could ever possibly need, then it shows that you're doing something well. Got my eye on that one. It means you're doing something right if you're always having to get more bowls. Because you're getting to a point where you're getting comfortable. In the chaos to this quiet life, me and my retriever made it through the fight. Didn't think so. So we've got 5 left. I'm gonna have to sort through these soups again, aren't I? You know what I'm gonna have to do, Talon? When we do actually do that challenge? We are gonna have to get like a death counter. Do a poll every stream. How many deaths is a stream? Got lucky with that. I'm just gonna let that cook out. Right, be right back, guys. There's a reason why I'm leaving it like this. Need to keep it supplied with water, or else it just blows warm water, warm heat at me. Ugh. Right. Can never get comfy. I need a proper gaming chair, which is like comfortable, but this one's the most comfortable one I've got. But it hasn't got a locking mechanism. Oh, it does. It's very intermittent though. I actually feel like I'm not going to fall asleep right now. Right. I'm just going to drink another one. To be safe, we've just been around the crocodile area. So let's go and pay a visit to the village area. Do we need to keep collecting cassavas and stuff? No, not by a long shot. Are we going to keep doing it? Yes. Let's get rid of those leches. Come on, we should be able to do this while walking, dude. Brazil nuts are only used for two STLs. They're only used for 2 blueprints. Neither of which we can use in this run. One is story. One is story related. So you can make some clay monkey statues, and you need 2 Brazil nut bowls in order to put the eyes. Dave! The Green Hell King. I mean the Green Hell Psycho. Oh, Curly. I'm gonna do it again. You know I told you that I wanted to do make Green Hell harder for myself. Yeah, can we have a shout out for Curly, please? I was in a stream last night. She's a lovely bean. Come on. I have to reload it. Okay. So, Curly, last night I was telling you that I wanted to do another challenge after my 100 days vegan insomnia. You might want to also have a look at this. Come on. We're not going to work. Oh, I know why it's not working, because I've still got Green Hell open. There we go. I thought I could have like two sessions open at once, but no. No. Why have you two swap pages? So, what I'm actually going to show you, Curly, is... Right, that's a completely different page. So, single player, survival, Green Hell. So, Curly, the 100 Days Vegan Insomnomnia Challenge has already got a challenge set up after it, to which we need a mod loader in order to make it work, or else it won't work otherwise. And this is where it gets fun. So, Curly, you said how... Read to, mate, yeah. Yeah, no. I've said really she wants to watch this. So, this is the challenge after 100 Days Vegan Insomnomnia. Now, Kelly, you said Green Hell was difficult enough as it is. I found a mod that makes it about 98 times harder. And Tegan's already... not Tegan. Alan's already seen what this is. I am a psycho for doing this. I'm going to spawn in. I'm going to activate two mods. The item spawning mod and the other mod. Yeah, my brain's just overheating, mate. So, F9, mod manager, deselect all. So we need item spawn and realistic difficulty. Load mods. Yeah, I know. Right, so, first things first. F7. Ria, this is what I need to do just to show you exactly what I'm going to be doing. Kelly, if you're still here. Right, where are we? That's the bridge, okay. So we've got the oasis over there. Hi! Already? Hey! Hi, kitty. And they spawn snakes underneath your feet. Run, guys, there's a cat! There's a cat! This is why I needed the metal armor. Run, capybaras! It's right behind me! Run! Yeah, Eli's got water breathing on it. Wow, in North Village. Wait, what? So, this difficulty's got its own, Yeah, that's a big fat nope from me. Run! Run, 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 run. Lick it! Oh yeah, stamina drains faster in the difficulty as well. You again!
Damn it!
No, you don't. Where'd you come from? Run, kid! I'll distract them. There is so much going on. Oh, they're only walking it. Let's see if the Cayman spawn this time. You are going to be running the whole time. So that's 2 cats in 2 minutes, less than a minute.
God, I'm thirsty.
Come on. Got to get to a bed. At least the drug factory can't be that bad. There we go. Missed. That's what we've got to deal with on the next challenge. Yeah, telling me. But, yeah. I asked Talon this, but he didn't respond to me on this. Should I put crowd control in as well? %, yes. I will remove the kill me count. I will remove the kill me one. Because at the end of the, mind you, that might be a saving grace. if I accidentally walk into them like 2% of like, kill me now. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I've got to do the 100 days on this challenge though, because that's what we said we were going to go to. We're almost a quarter of the way through now. So hopefully by the end of a week on Sunday, we should have this challenge finished. Oh, by the way, new printer is on the way. I spoke to some people who do it industrially, and they said that they've had this one particular make and model of printer for 5 years, and they've never needed any work doing to them. No repairs, no nothing. So I looked it up and was like, that's expensive. Like, no, don't buy it on Amazon. Buy it from the manufacturer themselves. So I managed to get in contact with them, and I've got one coming. So my normal printers on this table, for example, sit about there, that high. This one sits about that high. It's got what's called an AMS on it, which is automatic material feed system. So this one particular brand as well. The printer that I've been having problems with for a while is a multicolor printer, and it's got everything built into itself. This one, you need an attachment. You can either have it single filament or multicolor with an attachment. I always go for the metal, and I don't need it. I think I've got something like 8 or 10 at the base, so. So, but with this brand as well, you can go from 1 AMS to 4. So that goes from 4 filaments to 16. Which is interesting, but I'm not sure if I'll ever get to that point. You're new, you're not supposed to spawn here. We're getting that many Brazil nuts now, our protein should be fine from now on. Speaking of proteins, it's not low, but yeah, I didn't think that was going to work well. Just outside of the non-damage range. So, that kind of challenge makes Green of the Hell difficulty look like tourist. And we're doing it because we can. Not because we have to. Because we can. Plus, I like a challenge, and that looks like it's going to be fun. So I think when we get back to the base this time, what we'll do is we'll make some what I think we'll do is we'll start making some more chests, and then have specific chests for this, that, or the other. I just picked these up, didn't I? I did. So, that's what we've got waiting for us. I just bandaged you up, didn't I? I don't know how I've got parasites, but I know how I've got parasites. I just ate all that food with, while just being dirty. No matter. There we go, sorted. Could have waited till we got back, but I don't think I've ever seen Molinaria. Not Molinaria. Well, yeah, Molinaria, Malanga, or cassava spawn in this area. Only coconuts and the occasional mushroom. It definitely does sound promising because this company I spoke to, they're in New York, and they've basically got a massive print farm because they do like industrial things like agricultural and landscape building, scale models, so they can work out how an area will look this, that, and the other. Because certain areas have certain design. Certain areas in the United Kingdom have certain like building designs they have to stick to, like keep an aesthetic for an area. Like, for example, a medieval town that with like thatch roofs, you can't have like tile or slate roofs because it would ruin the aesthetic of the natural heritage site. So they do all like the planning for those kind of things, and so they've said that the printer that they use is the one that I've ordered, and they've been using them for 3+ years. One of them's been going for 6 years, and has only ever needed to have a better belt replaced, purely because it got worn out. So I'm going to trust those who are in the know, rather than my own guess of, oh, that looks nice. Yeah, if you just go for things that look nice, it never ends well. Will we get logs? Or long sticks? We get salags! Now, when we get to a point where I actually start... When we get to a point where we're actually starting building like an actual base, I will remove these trees once we finish building. If you remove the stump, it stops growing. What I might do is I might do half and half. We can get... We can get 5 across there. Tobacco is easily the easier one to get hold of. So we'll just do that for 2. So we'll take all of these out. Plus we have a massive backlog of tobacco. Get that one on us. So that gives us a bit more space. Got these in here. Don't need that either. No, you go in. And ground. One thing that does bug me. You can't put sticks and small sticks in this. Which is another size there. Grab accidentally food noise. I've got the remainder of my tea last night next to me, so I will probably be eating that. Language! All the stores asked me to wait to go shopping with... asked me to wait to go shopping because she wants to come with me. I know why she wants to come with me. Because she knows if she flutters her eyelids, she'll get wherever she wants. And she thinks I don't know about it. Right. So rather than having to right click and wash ourselves, because we build here, we can just do this. Right, so we'll top up our energy again. And we'll go back and say hi to Christopher. See if he's going to talk to us this time. Also, I can't work out exactly what happened. On the last stream, we were working on here, then we left, and we went down from 6 insomnia down to 3. And I've watched it in slow motion about 8 times, and I cannot for the life of me work out what happened. If I tell my friend Artemis the Gunter, who's now called the Suburban Witch, I'm going to do what I will deem as a borderline impossible challenge with crowd control, I guarantee she will be in these streams. I don't think I was overly familiar with Talon at the time. And I know for a fact I definitely didn't know Rhea at the time. But Talon's not here. I've just noticed my overlay isn't on. So, as you'll see scrolling across the top, the bit redeemables, you'll see one when it pops up, it'll be like 24,000 or something. Yeah, Artemis the Gunter used like close to 100,000 bits trying to kill me on 7 Days to Die. And she's never let me forget it. She's never let me live it down. So, chances are, if she knows that there's another chance she can kill me in a game, especially one that I'm so experienced in like this. I wasn't overly familiar with 7 Days to Die. I didn't know all the mechanics, and still technically a greenhorn. If she knows that I've got crowd control on in a game that I love, that I'm a veteran at, and she's able to kill me on it, she'll be riding high for that for months. But it will be an unfair advantage for chat because, yeah, I'm basically ending my own runs with that mod. And I'm not even going to do like 100 days vegan or insomnomnomnia. I'm just going to do survive 100 days. Oh, should I? Well, there's Brazil nuts, so that means there should be indigo blue leptonias. I never fall, I'll never leave. Wave that tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Why are you laughing at me? That's true. I have done multiple impossible challenges on this game, and I have finished every single one of them. But regarding that mod, the realistic difficulty, I genuinely think that might be impossible. Survive 100 days on that with crowd control. No. So it's quite literally one of those situations that's like, do I hate myself enough to put myself through that? Yes. Answer is yes, I do, but crowd control. I mean, you guys saw that. 2 minutes, less than 1 minute, I had 2 cats. No. Don't need that. I almost hit the total. I see backside. That's an ant here. I know. Wake up, little valley. We're already on our feet. Feed the cows, feed the sheep, feed the day, make it sweet. Wake up, little valley, with Granddad next to me. Wake up, little valley, that's where I wanna be. Alright, where's the lectures? Because let's be real, we don't get tagged by much else. Table rising up, the whole room soft and slow. The box and check 'em. Head out through the fields. All the milk in that they'll yield. Rest up. I hear you. Why am I just stood here in the middle of the lake? Why am I just... What's wrong with me? I've just heard the gators one. I'm just sat there in the middle of the lake looking for it. I see you. The reason I stopped because I thought I heard a second one. That's why I stopped because I thought I heard a second one. Because it sounded like it spawned from behind me. Also, if you run far enough, they do lose aggro. Run! Alright. We've got the whole party following us right now. That's the third hiss I've heard. You see, there's two distinct hisses. There's the spawned in hiss and then the aggression hiss. We've heard the spawn in hiss 3 times now. I kind of do want to see if all 3 of them are following me, but I don't think it's worth costing the run for it. So, that wasn't too bad. We got 2 Monstera Deliciosas, 2 Heart of Palms, 10 Indigo Blue Laptonias. I think that's about as god tier a run as we can normally expect. That's a god tier on that one. But they were all like that. But then it wouldn't be a challenge run if it was. My faith remains unwavering. Oh, guys, we need more poles. I've just realised the problem. We do not have anywhere enough bowls for what we're about to do. We can make more. Yeah, we're gonna make some more. Can't work out whether it's raining or not. We have enough time to make more bowls. Even if we don't, no great loss. We've got loads of cassava at the base anyway. Remains unwavering. My faith remains unwavering. Golden throne, mercy flows. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. I'm gonna have to sort out. I'm really gonna have to sort out my storage for these bowls, aren't I? we go. The game thinks it's restricting me. Suck it. And if they ever wonder where their worth begins, at my arm point upwards, at my home say amen. Always. Oh, my three daughters, I thank you, Lord. Come on. There we go. Beautiful and wonderful, you made them shine so bright. I thank you, Lord. Oh, for my daughters, I. Do you think we've got enough soups? See, at this point, we're not worrying about... See, at this point, we're not worrying about our energy at all. We've got no problems with that. The only issue is that we can't put, like, soups inside the Biden. There is a mod that allows you to do that. But it's on the other one, which is the death run. Almost lunchtime. If I could push this table closer to here, I can actually rest on the table. That's something to do off stream. Probably do it on stream too. I am sweating like a pig in a butcher shop right now. Also, I'm pretty sure my heart rate is not meant to be 104. I don't remember which way we just came. But we went the other way, which was where the crocs were. Protein's getting a little bit low again. There we go. See, these Brazil nuts, they're not farmable, but they're so regular if you know how to spawn them in. Like how we've been manipulating the spawn mechanics by cycling these two areas. I think I'm going to give the iron a miss this time. Maybe. Yeah, I'll give it a miss. I've got like 7 stacks. Oh, you little sod, you spawned in on us. Get off. Look, guys, we have enough problems with the sanity dropping because we're not allowed to sleep. We don't need you guys as well, especially hitchhikers. You don't contribute. So we've got the Brazil, we've got the Mosaic Delicioso, we've got the Indigo Blue Antonia. So I'm reckoning. Yes! Like I said, once you get to the point where you know the game like I do, it's not overly confusing to get anywhere. Now, I am going to take some of these back with us. Not to make leaves out, I'm just keep them as the leaf itself. There's a lily there. Since this is the one we need more than anything else. So you always want to grab those mushrooms in particular because they give you minor energy. And the ones that look like shiitake mushrooms, which are the really thin ones. No, not shiitake, I can't remember the name now. It's escaping me. As soon as this heat wave ends, I'm going to be making a... I'm going to make a ramen for my daughters. We've got that much time and energy. We're just doing this, doing some tidying up. You could have been the fruit, but never mind. So if anyone wants to jump on other people's streams who are like who you know or you're friends with or play Green Hell, just let them know that this idiot's going to be doing a very big challenge in a week or two. The guy who says impossible challenges are possible, I genuinely think this one might potentially be impossible. Especially if you guys with CrowdControl have got anything to say about it. So we got a private nigga Britannia, one monster Ciosa, so we need 6 more bowls. Well, technically we need 3 more bowls. Because we're going to need to use some of the bowls to get our energy back up. This is one of the few challenges where you remain usually above 75% all the way through. If done properly. That's going to get annoying. And the good thing about doing it using the soup method that we're doing now, you don't have to worry about parasites very often. Because you could be like 5 tiers of dirt, but we're using the bowl in order to slurp up the soup, so. So we've got 2 spare. So we need 4. I'm gonna have to put these into like areas where they're not gonna get mixed up. We need a lot more of them, but never mind. I just want them so I've got them in case we need them. I will say this now. I will say this in my defense. I am allowing myself to use the item spawner in that next challenge. On the condition, I have already unlocked said item already. You're wondering what I mean by that? I can't spawn clay bidons in unless I have made a clay bidon myself. Which I think is fair enough. After the problems that's going to cause me, I think that's acceptable. Although I like a challenge, I like a challenge, but I don't want to be driven insane. So I'm all for a challenge, but I'm not prepared to drive myself insane. As weird as it sounds, I do still have a shred of dignity left. As weird as it sounds, I do have some dignity. Even if it's just a little bit. I see what I could do. That's something I could do. I could. Use the GM, the other mod that we were using, to show you that what we're planning on. And I could use it to spawn in some special items to make things a lot easier. Because the other mod, there's something in there called the spawn mod. So it's similar to this. But it's purple. And there's some things in there that I like. There's a Biden and a pot that have 1,000 liquid capacity. So to put that into perspective, I would have to make 33 bowls to get 999. So what that would mean is I could get rid of most of these bowls and just put all that liquid into one, which will mean it's a lot less demand on my PC. Is that something we're going to do? I don't know, that's up to you guys. Is that something you guys want me to do, or? I'm just thinking about what's not going to kill my PC. I think for the sake of argument for this run, keep it as it is. No matter how unsightly or broken this looks. Doubling? What do you mean doubling? Talent, you've had this issue before. Yeah, you've had this issue before, mate. It was something on your end. I've only got one set of outgoing audio. I've only got one set of outgoing audio, mate. Is it my... Oh. Is it that? Is that better? I've just muted my only mic. Okay. Right, so now Rhea and Talon are both back. Twitch being Twitch, yeah. I've got a question. Should I keep this run as it is, or should I switch to the other mod loader and then spawn in the super pots, which have 1,000 capacity? Because we've made more than 33 bowls. Because it will take 33 bowls to do the same thing that the super pot would be able to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Talon. I just remind you. I will be getting a new PC by January. Because it's just, my PC is just on its way out. I wonder if Kaylee's still here. And she's probably... No, she won't be at work because she starts her new job on the 6th, I think she said. Oh, Diddums, are you tired, buddy? Oh, I think Buddy's tired. He's run out of Monster. I think this should do. There we go. Anyone else sweating like a pig in a butcher's shop? Or is it just me? Someone needs to fix the patch notes. Someone fix the patch notes. The Sahara Desert's got our weather.
Bitch! Shit!
Oh, I didn't realise we were that low on energy. That looks absurd. Talon, yeah, look at this. Look how many bowls there are. We're going to have to count these at one point and see how many we've actually made. Well, that's what we need to do if we want to survive. Right, so what we'll do is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. About in this area alone, there's about 45, maybe 50. And this area is just as big. So we probably made about 100 of them. Shall we properly count them? Alright, no worries. Oh, Christopher! Where are you all? He's not talking to us again. Yeah. Dave wants to say hi. Yeah. Christopher! Oh, Christopher, where are you? I know where he's up to. He's up to his, he's off at his meeting for Lacoste. Oh, Princess, where are you? Right, so we've got the bazillionaires yet again. So that must mean... Ah! You do realise someone's going to turn around and say this is all fake. Someone's gonna turn around and say, "Oh, this is all fake. You've like skipped all these like spawns." Like, no, vanilla game, mate. The only thing I've put in that changes anything is the replant and build everywhere. That's it. No lily plant this time. Okay. We don't want to eat that. We stand our ground. You're lucky, Toidle. I'm not allowed to grab you guys at this point. Mind you, even then, the only reason I would end up getting them is to increase my harvesting skill. My brain had a fart then. I'm like, hey, what? Where am I going? We've got that many bowls. I am gonna have to, when we get back there, I am gonna have to sort out what's what. Because right now I don't know whether how many mushrooms we got, how many cassavas we got, how many mozzarella deliciosas we've got, how much malangas we've got. Right now we're just stockpiling at this point. Because what we will be able to do, effectively, is when we've got this many, we can just not have to run around anywhere. We can just stay in the area. With a silver breath, we stay in the cabin and we measure the depth. Tea in the cup, what miniatures on the table? No on the fence. Our hearts are able. I see backside. Stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. 5 and 5, 5 and 5, till the hold runs out. 5 and 5, 5 and 5, we can do it out. Oh my god! I'm keeping an eye out for cassava plants because... But I heard you! Sounds like you're ahead of us. Ow. Honestly, I don't think we need any more maggots for the rest of the run. Because when you think about it, we don't get tagged enough by things in order to get infected wounds. So... Charlene, not right in my ear. I see you. This is probably a very bad idea. But Dave, haven't you already harvested this area? Yeah, I have. I was just thinking about back in the day, you could actually manipulate the spawns from for the Monster Deliciosus. You could harvest them, run away, then come back and then recollect them. I'm wondering whether going all the way to the camp after being on this side, does that respawn anything? If it does, then we've broken this game completely. Let's find out. It does not. Okay. Good to know. Though I kind of suspected that anyway. Let's see if Charlene's caught up with us yet. Nah, she lost interest. I haven't seen an ad break in a while. 2.5 hours. I'm going to have to end stream. Get housework done. Get ready to take all the shopping. Yeah, are you still here? As I have a question. Okay. Are 14-year-old girls normally really awkward? As in, like, arguing all the time? Yeah, okay. Thought my 14-year-old was broken. Still here, still fine. Almighty, almighty, I'll never fall, I'll never leave. Almighty, almighty, hard mood smiles back at me. Possible, I said we'll see. But I genuinely do think that other challenge that we've got planned for the next one, I do think that will be impossible. You can just see my brain like having a fuck. Wait, what? Right, so what we got? For 9 things to cook. The higher your level in fire starting, the less time it takes you to make a fire. See, it's done it again! Huh? It's doing it again! How are they cooking? How are they cooking? How? 100%. I will be putting bits on like the painful things. I will make the I will make the ones that are beneficial to me channel point redeems, but I'll make the punishing ones bit redeems because I'm going to be put through enough trouble as it is with that one. I think I've just found an exploit when it comes to the fire. I think I found an exploit. Then blue, and the tired birds go home. Right, do we count all the bowls now, or do we go do another run? Yeah, what we doing?
Sunset on the tractor glass, and I could ask for more. No, I could ask for more.
Sorry. Food salt with your apple. Now, isn't an option here. Really, if you've seen how many times we got 1 pixel away from failing the challenge. 1 pixel! Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn that off. We've been so close to failing the challenge on multiple occasions. About 1 pixel from failing. So yes, yes, it is mandatory that we do that. We'll do one more run. And I think we're going to go back to the croc area. It's always safe to have more than what you need. I wonder. But yeah, I've had an idea. You know how when we hit day 100, did we turn it into the other challenge? Just basically like boot up in that one. So it's like a continuation. Or is it another? Is it one of those start from scratch challenges? Still waiting for an answer. Thought it was a bit too soon. You've respawned though. Ah, so we have the sanity mushrooms. But anyway, this is more for like the... Oh, alright. Wasn't expected to find this trio. Idle. So, Malang. I hear you. It's getting closer. Tidal. Okay. The weird thing is crocodiles are not slow. They're speedy blighters. I don't know why the caimans in this game are so slow. Hi, Chanel. At least you make the effort to come and see us. At least you make the effort to keep up. Oh!
Damn it!
Why is your range increased? At least you make an effort to come and say hi. Unlike Christopher. Has their range increased? I heard running. Language. For anyone who's just joined, yeah, we've kind of got a problem. How does that work? I'm not gonna complain because it saves me a lot of time and energy, but like, damn, it shouldn't be like that. Of course. Thankfully, it was only mushroom. Right.
trust your hand in the lantern light, and our courage never fades. Tea on the isle, tea by the fire. Through every storm, we climb higher. Tea on the isle, safe here with you. Strong and alive, there's nothing we can't let the long nights roll, let the wild winds blow. We've got our quiet heartbeat and the hot teas glow. And the horde crowds every side, we stand fast at the door. We endure, we roar, we survive in war. Tea on the isle, tea by the fire. Through every storm, we climb higher. Tea on the isle, safe here with you. Strong and alive, there's nothing we can't do. We cut wood by the shore, mine rock from the hill, hammer nails in the rain till the last board stands still. Hear the monsters call from the mangroves at night, but your hand in my hand makes the dark feel light. And we breathe and we wait till the moon turns pale. Build it up board by board till we never fail. With you here, we stand.
So we've got 48 mushroom.
We stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. We don't back down. Survive and thrive, survive
Oh, 49.
till the horde runs out. Survive and thrive, survive and thrive. We endure it out. Goats in the pen, chickens in a row, melons in the heat, cucumbers grow slow. Summer bends the air like a gold-lit wave. We sweat through the days and we farm what we save. And the sky burns bright over fields of green. Every stubborn seed turns into a dream. With you here, we stand our ground. We stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. We don't back down. Survive and thrive, survive and thrive till the horde runs out. Survive and thrive, survive.
So we've got 21 cassava. So we've got 13 brew. Right. That's not including the ones on here as well. Right, so we've got 49 mushroom. We've got 21 cassava, 13 brew, and 13 malanga. So that is 96. 96 on the ground, and another 6. We've made 102 pots so far.
sits still tonight like glass in moonlit blue. Fire climbs the logs and paints the walls for you. My hands are steady now, tiny brushes and lines, white miniatures on the table, and a little world to shine. You rest your chin on my knee, soft eyes golden and bright. The cabin breathes around us, and the tea feels just right. Tea by the lake, tea by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Tea by the lake, stay here with me. Golden and warm as can be. I shade a coat of armor, a sword, a chipped up shield. You watch each careful stroke like it's something that heals. The kettle sings in the corner, the room wears cedar and smoke. You wag when I look over, and somehow I just know. No rush in this old cabin, no need to be brave. Just your tail on the floorboards and the light on the page. Tea by the lake, tea by the fire. Your loving eyes lift me higher. Tea by the lake, stay here with me. Golden and warm.
Right. I was looking at something my sister sent me. She's found some stalls in a new market that's getting set up in my city, and yes, they might be affordable, which they are. If I take into account what I take just on a stall, I'm tempted. You can't go down there even if you wanted to. Going down there equals death. You seemed a bit bigger a second ago. As soon as I end up, I'm going to leave it. Don't really need it at the moment. If that's here, chances are. Yep. I am melting. Imagine if a lot of Brits are at the moment. I'm gonna go this way around this time. Oh, that didn't change anything. I could probably build a ladder that goes up and down there so we don't have to constantly run all the way around. Oh, I've just zoned. I must have like brain activity clocked out for a second then. I don't know why I ate that soup. I didn't need to. Going again. Mm. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, so warm. That's low. We've got about 50 mushroom stews ready. We stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. Survive and thrive till the horde runs out. Survive and thrive, we can do it out. And when it comes soft with a silver breath, we stay in the cabin and we measure the depth. Hot tea in the cup, what miniatures on the table. Snow on the fence, our hearts are able. Hi, dude. Off this island, we've got near enough a big fat nothing burger. It's redeemed itself. It's redeemed itself. So this hasn't been a bad run for this one. We've got Mother Deliciosa, we've got two cassavas. I hear you. 5 indigo blue latonias and 3 Brazil nuts. So we've actually done quite well on this run. Obviously, when you're panicking for things, it's like, oh, we need more, we need more. But then, at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, we're almost at a point where we don't need to do these runs anymore. We're still going to do them. But we almost don't need to. So, 49, what, 47 mushrooms? Yeah, 47 mushrooms. We've used 2 of them. 21 cassava, 13 malanga, and 13 brew. Hi, Chantel. Nice to see you too. Let's do past 1. About an hour, maybe an hour and a half left to go, and then I've got to jump on. think we'll almost be ready for sorted for medical as well in a few minutes. I need to make another one just for the Brazil nuts. Oh. I'm not kidding when I say my back is going to be dyed purple. So, if you just joined us, you're wondering what on earth am I doing and why am I being so slow? It's because that's part of the challenge. It's 100 days insomnomnomnia. We're not allowed to sleep. We're not allowed anything to do with animals, except maggots and bird feathers that we don't know where they came from. So, one of the things that makes this challenge even remotely doable is the use of soups. Because soups don't spoil somehow. And because of that, we need a lot of clay bowls. So I will say now, we've currently got, over there, 102 bowls. We're making more. The bowl grind never ends. The bowl grind never ends. There we go. I don't know how these are cooking over here. I have no idea. I've just got to the point where I stopped questioning it. This probably works out better if we do it this way, and then we just like sort them out. That way we know what we've got and where. This joy in my hands, grace I could not plan. Every step they take, I feel your steady plan. I thank you, Lord, for my free daughters. I thank you, Lord, for my free daughters. Beautiful and wonderful, make them shine so bright. Oh, gets heavy, you carry me through. Right. We're getting that. You might wonder, you can't be seriously going and getting another run of materials. Yeah, we are. Because that's the thing regarding this challenge. Unless you have the infrastructure in place, you're not going to have a good time. Which is why I focus purely on the farms and food and everything rather than building. Because it's all good having a nice base. But if you focus on trying to build a nice looking base as opposed to getting infrastructure on this challenge, well then you're the reason they put labels of do not drink the battery fluid. $52, $59, $36, $11. So the last one's the one that got tagged by Charlene. Or Pinot. If that's here, that means that the indigo bloom The tuners are, and also the Brazil nuts. The lily leaf insanity mushrooms. Oh, they're not sanity mushrooms, they're energy mushrooms. Okay. So this seems to be the constant every single time we come this way. That seems to be constant. Which is fine by me. That cassava plant was not there when we came down. So that tells me this is a constant as well. The thing I'm not 100% sure about is that a constant? Doing that run, then coming back, and then there's a cassava plant. So if that's constant, then that means that we could technically get away with being more aggressive with our energy than what we are right now. Oh, it's too warm. Quite a few people playing Green Hell today. I heard a second set of footsteps. The reason why we're focusing on going away to get items is so we're giving our farms time to grow. But that seems to grow so quickly, we can't keep that down. We might be at a point now where we can actually justify making a sled and start bringing things over. These should be near enough all grown now, they are. Oh, we got to use fiber for once. Nah. We'll not use fiber. Fiber is too much of a useful emergency. Yeah, this definitely works better. I swear, Creepy Jar's gonna ban me from this game at this point. At this rate, Creepy Jar's gonna ban me. After this one, we'll have to refill it, and then that should be that one cleared. So every mud mixer, you can get 6 bowls out of it. There we go. Oh, the fire went out. Oh well, that's the exact amount we need. I know it didn't. I turned it off, didn't I?
There's no point. Shut up.
There's always a point.
Come on.
Go away. If you get your hydration to full, you can actually get 2 portions out of this because it only takes 20. Now our sanity is full. Never question my madness. I am a complete nut job. I need a girlfriend. I've got no life. I need a girlfriend. Well, we've eaten our way through the campfire. I know that much. There we go. That's the next 6. Language! No swearing on my channel, thank you, sir. You know the law, sir. So what we got here? 2 clean, 2 mushroom. Never mind. Is it too soon to be doing this again? Probably. But there's other reasons why we're coming this way this time. Other reasons. So what we're going to do is we're going to collect some planks. And when we get back, we're going to cook off all the foods we get. And we're going to build a weapons rack or a tool rack. Have I got the tool rack? Shelves. So we'll make some shelves and then we will start stockpiling the bowls. Eat. Oh, yes. As Churchill would say, oh, yes. If you don't know who Churchill is, you're probably not a Brit. Oh, yes. Oh no. I'll take any of the foods that we're looking for normally. Any of them. I thought something was wrong with what I was looking at. But think of it. In this game, the achievements for Steam, I've only not got 3 or 4 of them. I'm missing I Don't Feel So Good, which is get one of every infliction. Get one of every infliction. Then there's complete Spirit of Amazonia. Two other ones to do with Spirit of Amazonia. And then there's find all the collectibles. I've read 50 collectibles. I've read 49 of them. And I don't even know what the collectibles are. I think when I joined someone's world, they'd unlocked everything, so that's why it unlocked it for me. Because the only collectibles I know about is the odd bits of documentation in story mode. So, I don't have a clue where the last collectible is. Because I don't want to look it up. Could look it up. What'll end up happening there is I'll probably join someone's world who's hosting and they'll have read everything. I'll have nothing this time. I'll get those leeches in a minute. They say that the day and night cycle is supposed to be 30 minutes total. On a 6-hour stream, you'd expect to move 12 days, but we haven't. I've got a feeling there's something wrong with the information I've got. That's an... Oh, no. That's a frog. Oh, it's just close. That's telling, because that's a short one. That almost made me jump. I was wondering why everyone had gone quiet. Like, is my singing that bad? Why am I doing this when there's a caiman stalking me? Hi, Charlene. No, just don't. Okay. Yeah. Since you last spoke, there's been about 30 more pots being made. We've made loads more. MCT? Minecraft team. MCT Minecraft team? My certified troller. There's that thing between me. Okay. Mushroom soup pile. You definitely more. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know that was meant to be sarcasm. Oh, they made me waste my soups.
You're going to love this. Trust.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, that is favorite things to redeem on this channel. So we've got 10 iron. We don't need any more. Had to turn my sound down. You knew what was coming, Rhea. You're the one who redeemed it. You knew what was coming. Right, so we need number 5. We're not gonna get 5, but look at 4. These tobacco ones that are the problem. Oh, that's been almost 6 hours. Well, we haven't made much progress around the base, but we're not doing a building challenge. We're doing a survive 100 days vegan insomnomnomnia challenge. So we've got a lot sorted out. Why am I doing that? Yeah, there seems to be a glitch with this. Seems to be a glitch with this. See, if we light this fire. No. Oh, we're almost on day 30. Come on. Need another 2 hours in order to get to day 30 in half an hour. No! Run! I duked him. Yeah, but they're going to be waiting for us when we go back, so. Why anyone says, oh, you left a feather behind now? I noticed a pattern there. Oh, the nuts didn't spawn this time. I wonder how many channel points Rhea and Talon have got. I'm not sure if I'm able to check that actually. No idea what I just ran over. I'll keep my eyes on it. I didn't want him to attack me. Right. You can tell I've played this game too much if I'm giving all the Cabans names. Hi, Chantel. I hear you. Because where I am, kitties can't spawn. There's no trigger for them. Oh! That's a nice surprise. I hear you. If you want me to go find Kitty Kitty, then I will go find Kitty Kitty. But I might have to wait till next week because I'm not going to have time to find one today. Well, Clarice has just said hi to us. Did you not hear Clarice go? Kristen's still in a bad mood with us. I didn't Uber Eats myself to him. Right, we're about to hit the 6 hour mark. I'm gonna have to jump in a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are here. Oh, shut up. They will attack us otherwise. So, what was that noise? Sounds like, if you've ever heard an actual alligator bellow, it sounded like that.
Come on.
We've only just got enough bowls for this. I mean, we only just had enough. So that should just be mushroom soups here now. Mushroom. Boom. Right, so that's all of them. Also, are we going on what day it says here? Or what day it says here? Either way, I don't think it really matters. We'll do one last run and then I'm going to have to probably call it. We're getting there. We're almost a third of the way through, so Once we get to the 50, once we get to the halfway mark, it's all downhill from there. Because we've done all the hard work already. That's why this challenge, many people call it impossible. Because people don't want to put in the effort at the beginning to get comfortably set up. Right, there's a lot of people say, oh, this is impossible, it's not impossible. It is. You've just got to think through what you're doing. Right, so we've got... I almost had a panic that I thought I had a snake. I literally almost had a panic attack and I thought there was a snake under my foot. You know what Woody saying? There's a snake in my boots. Let me tell you now, mate, you won't want one of these snakes in your boots. Trust me on that one. Aggressive little poop stains. No heart or palm. Time. Saw that. Really, you wanted me to find a cat? You do need to respond quickly. I can't save anywhere. Ria! Riri! If Riri wants a cat, we'll find the cat. Alligator. Miss Murder Mittens. Helen, you may need to clip this if Ria's not here at the moment. Cassava! Is it here?
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. Not kidding. Ria, you haven't got long to get back. I hear you. Wait, did it just despawn? No, she's there. She's right there. Rhea! Kitty! Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Right there. Oh. We broke in the AI. Oi! Right, we know how to break the AI now. Just so she can't turn around and say, oh no, you didn't find a cat. But yeah, when we do the next challenge, there'll be plenty of cats. Oh. I do not have... Oh, that's what... yeah, I forgot I made 2 of them. Yeah, there'll be plenty of kitties for you to play with later. Let's head back a different way. See if there's any natives camped in these corridors. There used to be one here. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Oh, there you are. Oi! That missed. Now we wait. Oh, the arrows aren't falling down. Give me my arrows back. Oh, I'm running short on arrows. Oh, I took all my arrows with him. Right, we are back at the base. I'm going to end the stream here because I'll have a quick look see if there's anyone we can raid. When I am following. No one. Raid. Dutch. Chinese, German, French, German. There's one speaking English. Can't work out whether he's in story or whether he's in. We'll raid him. Achilles. So if you did enjoy, a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to drop me a follow, subscribe, and like the video if you like it. Give me a comment, see if there's anything else I could have done better. Thing that was on the ground. Let me know. If you enjoyed the next one. Bye for now.
Hold my tea. Chat says it's impossible. I just smirk and lean. Dave downs tea on the name tag, ready for the hard machine. You set the world on brutal. I had a rule or two, no extra armor, no mercy. That's the only way I move. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea. Watch me hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Night after night I load in, bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from